Yo, what is going on YouTube? Anyone watching the VOD? Guys on YouTube, let me know if we are live. But anyone watching the VOD, we have decided to start a Cheshire Cat account with the Seeker. We are going to be doing some rerolls today. I've actually prepped 4 accounts and done the Serris Link and everything because I always have to go back to my Wi-Fi to do that. Now, not promising this one will be permanent. We are expecting maybe a big event in a few days, and that's why I'm setting this one up, because I want to try and do a fusion, like basically on a new account. So the idea is if we have a fusion in maybe like 4 days, we should have tournaments open and we should be able to do it. And I want to experiment with that along with playing with Cheshire Cat. Now, if we do get a new login champion and there's some new synergies and we make a new link, we may start a fresh account when that happens. But like I said, I wanted to do this one in preparation just in case, so we can try and do that fusion, because doing a fusion after it starts is too hard because you miss out on tournaments for the first 4 days of a new account, so you're already on the back foot. So that is what we are doing here. If you want to play along, I will have that the link that I'm using in the description. It's basically the one that gives us Narma, Seeker, Tagoar, and Venomage, and then we're using the KITTYCUT code to get ourselves the Cheshire Cat, who just, honestly, this is probably the coolest character, one of the coolest characters design-wise in the game. I love this character's design, so that is what we are doing. So let me just see here, boom, boom, boom. All right. So guys on YouTube, how are we? We should be good and going. Just let me know in chat on YouTube if we are good. Let me know on Twitch how we are, and then we'll get cracking. So yeah, I went ahead and I ran 4 accounts up to the point of just getting through the tutorial, unlocking the mail, and doing the code. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. Sorry, YouTube. Oh wait, YouTube chat just full. Yeah, okay, it was frozen for a sec. All right, so this is the first one. Let's see how we go. We're going to go ahead and collect all our goodies. Now, I went ahead and did this off camera just so I could do the Serris Link, because my office is in the backyard, so it's not close to Wi-Fi range. And to do Serris, I always use my phone. So I set up 4 and then walked back into the house, did the Serris. Otherwise, I have to use mobile data and it just takes forever. So let's see. Let's do the stuff. Let's get our levels up. We should have enough there, actually. Level 3, perfect. That's what we wanted to do. We want to get the apprentice pass and check the gear. Now, what we are re-rolling for is not actually the gear. We're actually re-rolling to get 1 book into Seeker's skill 2. Into his gauge boost. That's what we really want to do, and then hopefully we can use a 2nd book to get it into it as well. So we need to get to level 10 to do that. But let's go ahead and check our gear. Did we get the gear from... Oh, we did get those boots. Where are the... Wait. Oh, they're there. They're lifesteal as well. Okay, so those are obviously the speed boots. So these ones don't really matter because we get the 4-star speed boots, which is nice. Defense sucks. Attack, not great, but it does have speed. But we really want crit. Okay, we got speed on that one. That sucks. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. You know what? What do you guys want to do? What do you guys reckon we do? Do we go through the 4 accounts and get the gear and then play up the best one first and then see how the skill up goes? Yeah, you can use the code KITTYCUT, KITTYCUT, and that gives you a Cheshire Cat. Definitely, I definitely think still using the going for Tahanaruk is the better play for an overall account. But I've done, my main is a Tahanaruk. I just did 2 other Tahanaruk ones, so I really want to do a playthrough with the KITTYCUT. We'll check the 4. Okay, we'll check gear on the 4. This one honestly wasn't too bad. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to, when I change, I'll give you guys my ugly face, so that we can exit this, log into the next one, log out. All right, let me just log into this one and then we'll pop it up on screen. Log in. All right, now we just got to hit start game. Play. And if you're having trouble making it work, it seems that you need to clear the cache on your internet browser to make download links work now. That was never a thing. So I just use Microsoft Edge, which I never use, clear the cache on it, basically clear all browsing data, and then jump back and then use the download link. That's the way I've been making it work. All right, let's go here. We only found that out yesterday because we were having issues getting the links to work. Okay, there's our level 3. Let's get this gear. Passes. We do that, then we do that, then we go back here and we get this gear. I feel like this is a better viewing experience for rerolls. Me doing all like the tutorial shit in the background, then we just get to see the fun stuff. Alright, so obviously these are speed. Attack, don't really care. Defense, that sucks. Defense, that sucks. Speed. Okay, the first one's still better on gear. The first one is still better on gear. So we'll log over to the next one. Give me 2 secs. Log out of that one. Log into this one. All right, here we go. Yeah, I feel like it's a fun little challenge to see if we can do a fusion on a new account. Once again, maybe there's not a fusion coming. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I don't talk about leaks. I learned that very long ago, that you don't talk about leaks in games. But yeah, you can check some of the other raid content creators. Everyone's talking about it. So we're doing this in preparation for that. Okay, game froze. Game couldn't collect everything fast enough. All right, let's do this. Change our avatar. Yep, we collect that, and then we go collect that. Missed this one. Whoops. There we go. Level 3, apprentice pass. It's honestly a pretty clean game to re-roll in. Once you figure out how to make the links work, that's the biggest issue. All right. Obviously the speed boots. HP, that's bad. Crit damage, that's not good because we want crit rate. Crit damage accuracy, bad. Attack, bad. Speed. So still the first one. The first one is still the best. The first one is still the best. We've got one more to go through in terms of gear, but all the gear's been pretty average. Let's go back, get the next one, and then if not, we'll go back to the first one, I think. Log out. Let's go into this one. Control C, Control V. Yep. All right, here we go. Logging in. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, let's go here. All right. Yeah, the Shaman Chase is great for getting those extra, getting those 4-star boots. Guaranteed to be speed. We got to go into quests, click that. All right, click that. Let's see. Obviously the speed boots. All right, defense, we don't really care about that one. Come on, we want attack or crit rate on one of the, like attack on the chest or crit rate on the gloves is what we're going for. I said attack, but I meant attack percent. Shit. That sucks. That's not too bad with the crit rate. That's not bad with the crit rate. What do you guys reckon? Do we go back to the first one? Yeah, no, I didn't ask for the right thing, though. Seeker is not so good. Mausoleum Mage works better. I mean, Mausoleum Mage is nice to have as a cleanser, but I feel like Seeker it just makes life cruisy with Cheshire Cat. Yuck. Yeah, so Mausoleum Mage is... Jesus, that sucks. We're going back to the other one. Oh my... That sucked. Let's see how the boots roll out of curiosity. Yeah, so Mausoleum Mage, great for general stuff. But when you look to getting into that clan boss, Mausoleum Mage isn't really the most pivotal. Dude, how many fails are we going to get on this? What the hell? I'm used to the instant upgrade. Okay, at least we got one crit roll. But yeah, I think we go back to the original one. Yeah, I thought about doing a cat link with the Mausoleum Mage, but I just feel like Seeker is just so clutch for the other aspects. But yeah, you are out of a cleanser. That's true. All right, let's log out of that one. Let's go back to the original one. I forgot to change screen. You guys can look at my blank screen anyway. I think it was this one. I think this was the one I was doing. Give me one sec. All right, here we go. We're logging in. Give me one sec. All right, there we go. Yeah, Turtle account, I'm 100% doing the fusion. Yeah. Yep. Anything that may possibly be part of a collab, I'm doing, I'm getting as many of those champions as I can on the main account. So, yeah, I'm also saving. You guys would have seen I skipped the Hilvy deck of fate. I've still got like 17 immortals. I did use some of my mortals, but I do have a bunch of points saved up as well. So I'm saving everything. You can't... Oh, Eris can cleanse? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an option. I think we should be able to brute force things, though. We'll see how we go. But once again, if we do get a new login champion in, like, say, 4 days' time, and I think there's, like, a way cooler playthrough that we could do, then I will restart then. But I thought, why not do this so that if there is a fusion coming up, then we can try doing the new account fusion. Because I just don't think it's viable to start an account at the time of the fusion starting and then do it, because you miss out on the first 4 days of the tournaments. And so you have to win the champ chase tournaments and stuff to get those extra fragments to be able to do it if it's a fragment. So yeah, that's kind of the way we're thinking here. All right, so let's check. Let's check these boot rolls. Hopefully we get all the crit rates. Nice, 9% crit. We will take that on these boots. But this isn't the main thing we're rerolling for, because we need to get the epic books into Seeker's skill too. Okay, honestly, I'll take that. That sucks. I'll take speed on this though. Speed always helps with Cheshire Cat. Obviously, we want crit rate, but we'll take anything if we can get speed subs. See, hey, we'll take that. That's, you know, it's not great, but hey, it's better than nothing. Come on, give us double speed rolls on this bad boy. You pulled Nut, changed your account. Yeah, Nut's crazy, man. Honestly, we'll take that. Do we have any good stats on these? Ooh, yuck. These ain't too great, but that's all right. Now, I think I joined a clan already on this one and picked up the 3 shield quest. It didn't have the 2 shield quest, so it is what it is. Okay, crit damage, but we got no crit rate. But hey, it is what it is. Equip. 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 So if we could get a different helmet and chest, it's not too, that would be nice. But we'll equip that for now. Look at our beastie crit rate, guys. Look at it go. All right. Let's go in. And what we're going to do is we're just going to rush some campaign. I believe I took the quest. Give me a sec. Clan quest. Yeah, that's me. So we can do that. So now I'm just going to ignore everything else in terms of Arbiter missions. And I'm just going to go straight in and punch through campaign until we hit level 10. Just so we can quickly see how these books go. Epic book went into skill 2 first try. Nice. Yeah, we're lacking crit rate. Is what it is. Yeah, Cheshire Cat feels real bad until you get to like, I want to say like close to 200 speed. Because of the speed scaling, you need to get him as fast as possible, as soon as possible. Otherwise his scaling just feels like absolute ass. Also, he's weak element in this one. But the speed lead, generic, is actually great for him on these accounts. I believe, has anyone tested it? I believe Tholen code is expired. That's what the guys were talking about in Discord. The cat's not broken, it's just the cat's cool as shit. Yeah, Tholen is expired. Okay, I didn't actually try it myself. So you can get Tholen through a download link. I've got a download link with Tholen, but I don't know. I just feel like Narma for a new account, even though Tholen may be arguably better in a longer playthrough than... yeah, I don't know. I like, even though I see the value in Tholen, I just think for a new account, what Narma offers in speed running the early game is crazy. She's great in so much content in the early game. And then in the late game, she still holds her very niche spot in a lot of aspects. Especially if you're using the cat code. If you're using cat, then you don't really need the, like, Tholen's still nice, but like, you know, you got that base covered of, you know, the AoE nuker. But yeah, I don't think this playthrough is going to be anywhere near as good as doing a playthrough with Tahanrak code. I just think the Tahanrak's still just OP is the basic gist. What level did we just get to? Yeah, I'm looking forward to them doing Harvest Jack buff because there's another fun thing we can do. But yeah, I think that's how I'm enjoying content in Raid at the moment. Is I got my main account that I'm progressing through all the stuff, and then because like especially like I wasn't gonna make another new account, but once the rumors started, I was like, oh, because I always said the only thing I'm gonna start a new account for is if we get a new collab, and so if something like that should happen, well, you know, it's enticing to start a new account. No, I never spend on any accounts. I just don't enjoy spending in gacha games. It's that weird thing of like, I feel like when I play free to play, I have a set rule, like I have a rule set that I'm following. And as soon as I spend money, it's like, okay, I've broken that rule. Now I could just spend more to break that next rule. And then it's like a snowball of just like less enjoyment. And for me, and that's just me personally. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like things like you could buy, like the beginner pass just to go ahead and get a Rector draft would be like really solid for like, what is it, $10 or something like that. But yeah, I just like, I find that like I just stick to the spend nothing, and then I know like my my limitations, if that makes sense. Plus I personally have a different feeling when I summon free to play versus spending. If I spend $100 because I'm summoning for something, like I expect something and then I get let down if I don't get it. Whereas when I'm free to play in games and I summon, it's just always exciting if you get something. Like I'm not like stressed if I don't get something. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. That sort of thing. I've already grabbed the shield quest. Yep. Dude, I should go grab that Arbiter quest, but I kind of just want to get to level 10 and put the book in. Once we get to 10 and put the book, if it goes into it, then we'll duck back. And that's how I rage quit after spending money. Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. What the hell? YouTube has removed from the dashboard my stream duration, have they? The YouTube stream dashboard's changed, and I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, there's shield number 2. Wait, did we just level up to 10? I don't think so. I think we've got one more level to go. Yeah, so with the Faction Wars race, like, as I was doing it, I'm like, dude, I haven't even finished Faction Wars on my main. I should be putting this effort because, like, pushing Faction Wars, doing the gear swap and all that stuff, it takes time. Like, I was spending probably an hour and a half, 2 hours a day doing Faction Wars on that account. And I'm like, I should be putting this time into actually doing it on my main account. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, that was the... And also, the rumors have got me kind of excited, so... Wait, the Predator part... Wait, this thing goes forever. I didn't know this thing was going for so long. I thought I wasn't gonna get it. That's pretty sick. Dude, that's a huge thing. That is huge. Alright, tournaments, that's the beginner tournament, obviously. Yep. Okay, events. We got a Gear Hunters, and we got the Frosted Path still on. Okay. Can we get anything useful on this account through here? I mean, if we could get down to this, how long is this? 6 hours? If in 6 hours we could get these bad boys, that's actually huge to get those charms for a new account. So maybe we could push to that. We'll see how we go. All right, so Tavern. We need to get Seeker first. Seeker coming with the 4-star chicken's real nice too. All right. Let's go here. Let's do upgrade skills. Yeah, unfortunately, the Christmas event's no longer there, giving us 2 books, so this is what we've got to rely on. Please go into skill 2. Please go into skill 2. Please go into skill 2. All right, back to the other account, boys. Back to the other account. I think we 100% have to go back to the other account because I ain't living with... I ain't going 7 books into skill 1. Do we agree? Do we agree? Go back to the next account. How do you get Madam Serris? Once you've created your link and gotten like your done your KITTYCUT code, just uninstall the game from your phone, reinstall using the Boozer link in the description. When the game boots up, just log into the account that you've just created, and it'll pop up. Lamulu, how you going, man? Happy New Year, mate. Yeah, got a few new games coming this month, which is exciting. Some beginner promo links? You mean like code champions? Spadgerton, is that what you're saying? I mean, I haven't heard anything, but if there's a new code champion, well, maybe we reset the challenge. But like I said, I just thought in the idea that maybe a fusion starts in 4-ish days' time, I want to have a count set because it would be fun to try and do a fusion straight up. Your game always logs into your main, even after uninstalling? That's strange. I don't know. Maybe try using an emulator and using a fresh instance. Seeker is more important than Tagoar? No, but because Seeker only has 2 skills and you only need 2 skill ups into this one, the idea is I reroll to get 1 skill up into this and then cross my fingers I get the next one so that we only waste 2, maybe 3 books on Seeker and then we go into full booking Tagoar. No new links. Yeah, I asked. Apparently, like what I've got is the updated list, and honestly, this is like my favorite link that we could create based on what we've got so far. But yeah, let's log out. Let's do the other one. I can't remember which one I'll log into. We'll just log into one of them and see how it goes. Alrighty, let's get this playing. Okay, go back to this. Yep, sweet. In Sam's F2P, like you guys have seen what I do. I don't want to commit to doing like everyone asks me about like the Hell Hades challenge and stuff, and it's like, dude, I got to be like enjoying something to lock into it, and I don't want to like feel like I'm locked into something and then I stop enjoying it and then I can't do anything about it. So that's sort of where I'm at. All right, so this one we had, did we have gear done? Okay, this is the one we upgraded. So we got 1 roll into crit in that, which is nice. This one had the attack chest. Even though it's flat attack, if it rolls double speed, it's actually not too bad. Watch the double HP roll. Yeah, the problem is I'd have to just completely lock in, and I just... You guys, like, I'm really bad at that. Like, I need to be really enjoying myself, otherwise it's like, it's painful. Okay, 1 roll into speed, not too bad. On the flat attack chest, we'll take it. That's shit. Oh, this one was the one that rolled arse on that. Ooh, yuck. Let's get double crit rate on this, please. Honestly, fuck this one. I want to log into the other account. I kind of want to, because the other one had some speed on it, I think. Yeah, let's log into the other one quickly. And I want to see what the boots on the other one roll. Log out. Let's log into, I think it was this one. I can't remember. There's 2 more that we need to check. Logging in. Hitting play. Yeah, I think it's definitely the way I enjoy Raid the most, is just having my main account that I slog away on the slow progression type stuff, you know, do my clan boss every day, get my stuff, wait for like cool events, you know, do some RTA with Leonardo because he's OP, and then like just play fresh accounts and just like test the new starts that we get. And also, like, I do like just doing challenges only using the free champions. Using RSL. What's RSL? All right, let's see what gear we had on this one. RSL helper. Yeah, I've never used RSL helper. I get the enticement, but I've just never used it. Damn it. Give me a crit rate, you piece of shit. Give me a crit rate, please. Oh, dude. All right. If this doesn't roll speed, we go to the other one. I reckon we go to the other one anyway, because I want to see if we roll some crit rate on those boots. Okay, honestly, that piece is really nice. Everything else is arse. We're going to log over quickly to the other one. Just 2 secs. Because if we get like a double crit roll on the boots, I'd rather do that one. Log out, log out. But that one's my next best option. And then we'll just test this one quickly. Because yeah, those boots will stay with us a long time. Play, yep, there we go. Yeah, you get crit gloves from the path, yeah. But like, I mean, you do so much in your first couple days, so I'd rather just set up with what I can. I didn't collect everything from this one. Dude, I don't know, but for me, because I've played so many Tahanrak accounts, I'm so happy to play something that's not Tahanrak, even though I know she's like the best option. Come on, the crit rates. Come on, the crit rates. Come on, guys, you can do it. Give me some crit rate. Crit rate. Yes! Another crit rate, please. Please. Come on. Yes! The 12% crit rate on the boots. What did this one have? Shit chest. I mean, we can do this and see if we get some crit rate, and then we've got some defensive stats, like just for the early game. Let's see. Oh, nice. We'll take it. It's better than nothing. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. Shield had speed. Come on. This is the one we need to land double speed, please. 2-5 speed rolls. Give me 14 speed. Give me the 14 speed. Watch the double HP. Yeah, fuck. Come on. 9 speed. Damn it! Damn it! No! Oh, the rest of these suck. But if we get double attacks, maybe. I think we run up this one just because those boots are really nice with the crit rate. What do you guys reckon? I think we'll run up this one. Yeah, and then if we miss the book, we'll go to the other one. I've also got to get a clan on this one. Okay, those rolls didn't really matter. Anything was going to be fine. Equip that, equip that, equip that, equip that. Dude, if we get that third roll into crit rate, that'd be huge. Alright, so we need to get a clan. We just do the auto join and see how it goes. Hopefully it's got the clan quest. Looking for the 3, looking for the 3. Scumbag. Is that my other account? That might be my other account. Clan. Clans. I just use the auto join to find this one. Hopefully this isn't the same clan it's dumped me in. Is it? Oh, what? Why is it auto joining me into the same clan every time? What's this clan's name? Decepticons. Okay. Dude, how cool would a Transformers collab be? I know some people get pedantic on, oh, it doesn't fit into the universe. I don't give a fuck. Transformers are sick. Alright, clans. Okay, this is a different clan. Clan quests. Looking for the 3. Lizardman Crypt. What the fuck? Okay, the auto clan join is just screwing me over now. Normally it gives me a different clan when I do this. But let's just go ahead and get to filter, open clans. Yep, let's just go over here, search. Wait, let's filter for, don't show full clans. All right, let's just go this. Clan quests. Let's see if they've already completed it. Win 3. Yep. Okay. Fuck me. The last account got in so quick. Because the problem is, I just joined. Actually, maybe I just changed the language. Is this going to be that same clan, the Decepticons? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's just cooked then. I can't actually do that anymore. All right. It's really annoying. Okay, so let me change to France. Insta join. Because the problem was I used to always go to clans that had like one player. But now I'm finding like the last account I did, every clan that had one player had someone doing that quest. And I was like, no, this is not the way. So now more advanced clans that don't have a brand new player, normally no one takes that quest. Okay, so this is one, looking for a 3, win 3. Okay, perfect, got it. Now I'll also take the win 1 rare epic shield from campaign. Perfect, we'll take that as well. All right, now let's just jump in and let's smash through the campaign. Boom, boom. Start, all right. Secret is out, it's my fault. I know. Dude, I'm so pathetic, but like this is just what I've always done in games. Like in AFK Arena, which I spent, I don't make content for anymore, but I did for like, I don't know, like 5 years. I just always made new accounts and just grinded through. I just find it too fun. It's like I play gotchas like a roguelike. But the one thing is, my main, I don't think I'll ever shift away from that being my main, because now that I have Leonardo on it, I don't know about you guys, but anyone that has Leonardo, I just have too much fun just logging in and doing live arena with Leonardo. Even though like I'm still early game, my gear sucks, all that shit. Just watching my whole team get wiped and then Leonardo solo an enemy team, it's so satisfying. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I would like to think I'm doing, is just like I'm doing what I enjoy. That's the most important thing. But the side effect of it is that, you know, maybe like I can help other people with their new accounts progress a bit faster, especially new players learning the game by going through the direct method of what to build, getting into clan boss. Because, I mean, the game gets so good once you can do Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss in terms of, like, the resource... Like, it's a different game when you can do Clan Boss. Just because of the resource acquisition. Madam Serris, once you've made your link, you've done your code and got your code champion, just then you, even if you like, I do that on PC, and then once that's done on my PC and I've got my code champion, I get my phone, I uninstall the game, reinstall it using the boozer link, which is in the description, and then when it opens up, it'll give you like a login option, and then you just log in to that account, and away you go. If you don't have a phone or something, then you can use an emulator to do the same thing. Well, my thought is, if the rumors are true, which I don't speak about leaks or anything like that, but if the rumors are true and something happens that was similar to the Ninja Turtles, then my thought is, by the time you get a login, maybe the fusion will start as well. And so I want to have my 4 days of not getting tournaments over so that I can do a fusion straight up. But if we do... all the hypotheticals here, guys. If we do happen to get a new 7-day login champion that I feel I can create a better link for, then I would probably restart this, because I mean, I don't mind it. It would be 4 days that I'd put in, and who cares? We'll just go again and do a new link. But I feel like this link when I'm not playing with the Hunrock is I feel like it's just universally solid. No, my main isn't doing Nightmare Hydra because I'm splitting between the two bottom modes of Hydra. Like, I'm splitting my teams so that I can get 2 chests as opposed to doing a harder difficulty, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's the priority, is to get 2 different chests, especially while I'm still trying to get Mithrala, than to go to the higher difficulty because it gives me a higher amount of chests, fragments all up. People thinking maybe the 8th, but we don't actually know. But just in case there is the possibility that it is the 8th, that's why I'm doing this account now. Once again, if things change, we'll just restart this and do another stream like this. But either way, I don't really care. I just enjoy doing this stuff, man. Did we level up? Are we level 10 yet? All of Hydra is Nightmare Hydra? That's funny. Yeah, I really want to build my my new toys on the main account, but I'm waiting for an event now. Waiting to see if we get like a champ training or something like that. Serris never worked till you use my LD Play. Yeah, I'm thinking some people think that maybe if you've got like, if you're logged into Google Play Games or something on your phone, then maybe that screws it up. I'm not too sure. Lemulu, the third one is an idle game. Well, with the Veil requirement, if you have... It's not Veil, but using Tagoar is like kind of a workaround for it because you just get to keep cleansing, if that makes sense. Like, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than having nothing. I think one more stage and we're done. Level 10. No, if you're using the cat, I do him first. If you're using Tagoar, I do her first. But just note, Tagoar is slow as shit. So if that bores you, you can always do your starter. But I just don't think starters have the value that they used to with all the cool champions we get from, you know, beginner links, codes, login champions, all that stuff. Did I ever play Uma Musume? No, I didn't. The whole idea of horse racing waifus was just way too weird. Well, I mean, I'm like on my main and this account, I'm just saving all shards. I think what we need to do, 1 or 2 more stages and we get the book. I mean, we get to level 10. Nah, this one I'm going back to free champions. I just like using the free champions. It's more relatable. Like, you'll use pooled champions, obviously, for faction wars and stuff like that. It's always the thing. Haven't watched much since AFK Arena. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, AFK Arena has a One Punch Man at the moment, don't they? Wait, did we just level up to 10? Yes, perfect. All right, let's go Seeker. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I hate the way they always put the purchase thing right where I'm going to click. All right, come on, Seeker, skills. Please, skill 2. Please, skill 2. Fuck! My God! Bullshit. 2 losses in a row. All right, back to the next account, guys. Back to the next account. Surely one of them gets it, yeah? Boom. I can't remember which one I was up to. Dude, I really need to write this shit down. I've forgotten which account I meant to log into, but we'll log into this one and see how it goes. My Thylon link still works, yep. But the code is not. Everyone's telling me that the Thylon code is now gone. Now, which one was this? Oh, no, that was the attack chest one. Okay, yeah, we'll just slap this on. Oh, wait, the other one had the big speed roll, didn't it? But it had no crit rate on the boots. I think we go the other one with the big speed roll. 2 secs. We'll do the big 14 speed roll one. I mean, speed's so important on this guy. What happens when they all put books into the skill 1? Do we just cry? Do we just cry and go home, guys? Give up, come back in a few days? JE, how's it going? Looking forward to the 8 and 1. I know. 14 speed. Let's see if we can get some attack. I mean, some crit rate. Well, pretty typical. Doesn't matter, it's a shit piece anyway. Yeah, pretty standard there. Dude, these pieces are all shit. Give me some attack percent, I guess. Maybe I'll reroll more accounts. Yeah, Xenomorph's gone now. Honestly, at least we've got one solid piece. Like, the 14 speed is nice. This one, unfortunately, we didn't get the crit rate, which sucks, but is what it is. Quip. 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 Alright, back we go. Let's take those. Alright, now we gotta do the clan thing. Let's see. Clan quests. Elite. Damn. 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 We will get their team. Let's auto join a DE clan. Once it loads. If it loads. Please load. Hello. Okay, none have been taken. Is there a 3-banger? Looks like it doesn't have this. That clan doesn't have it. Damn it! All right, we leave again. Go clans. We go to Italian. I think that is. Damn it. Alright, into the next language. Yes, join, exit, back in, clan quest. Let's see, come on. Come on, load. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, game. Come on. Okay, 3 rare epic. Yep, take that one. Epic. We're looking for win 1, isn't it? Win a rare or epic. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Now we go into... Surely, guys. Surely this time we get the epic book into Seeker Skill 2. Wait, did I equip the gear? Because he's hitting like a wet noodle. Oh, it was a defense check. Yeah, we had no attack stats, did we, on this guy? Let me double check. Yeah, we had no offensive stats on him. Yeah, all the other ones we had at least one offensive, like, attack at least on him. Nah, Xenomorph's gone now. Ooh, we got to think of a name for the... Plausible Expert? Hey, appreciate that, dude. I'm thinking of a name for this account. Those that know will know why the name is, but what if we call it the Ninja Cat? The Cat Assassin. What else can we do? I don't know. I'm sure I can think of something. Cat's Creed, Kitty Creed.
Having overcome his the people they would.
Now I'm just thinking about names. I don't know. Yeah. Come on, this one's got to give us the skill too. Surely. What's the goal for the reroll? Getting an epic book into skill 2 of Seeker. So we just run up to level 10, get the Seeker, and then put the epic book from the Serris Link into it. And then cross our fingers. Is the basic gist. Cat's Creed. Is this game actually fun? Honestly, I think Raid is probably one of the most rewarding PvE games in my opinion. A lot of newer gacha games, they're just made to be easy and casual, whereas Raid's still that old school style of no, you really need to work for getting stuff done. So some people like that, some people don't. Like for me, Summoner's War was the first gacha game I played, which I played for probably like 6 years before I made content. And so yeah, I like this style of old school turn-based, like actually having to build teams to farm dungeons and stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna try and do like the idea is hopefully a fusion starts in about 4 days. If it doesn't, we could rethink what we're doing here. But yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, like I haven't played Summoner's War in probably 5 or 6 years. Like I played it from very early days. I had a Tiana Zaros account back in the day when it was the meta. You started just after my first video, got all turtles, both Yuki and Hilvi. And grinded the souls. Nice, dude. Yeah, the crazy thing to me is with gacha games that come out these days is that I guess they're like focused on more of a hyper casual audience. So even the PvE is kind of just like boring or have the new unit. Whereas I like these old school games where it's like, no, you need to build specific teams for each specific thing, and it sort of it's more rewarding that way.
After
What do we need to do? 2 stages here? Do I think Turtles and Monster Hunter will ever come back? I mean, I'd anticipate no. I just don't think it would be worth it financially for them to rerun those types of things when most of the players won't get any, won't spend in it. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, let's face it, Raid is always focusing on the dollars. So, like, personally, from a logical perspective, I don't think they'd come back. But who knows? I could be wrong. Surely this time, guys. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. I thought from 4 we'd at least get one of them have the bloody the right first book. Holy shit. Dude, I can't remember what account we were just playing. Is this one we were up to? Dude, I can't remember. I'm so hopeless with this. We might have to log through all 4 accounts because I can't remember which one I was even just playing. My bad. Yeah, paid IP are limited, so they'd have to go into a contract and get it done again if they wanted to. Which I just don't think it would be worth spending the money on getting the IP rights again. Seems it's not a 50-50 chance. I mean, I'd be curious if anyone's ever done the numbers on that thing, on whether, like, because I have like 7 books to put into the skill 1 and only 2 into the skill 2, does it then, like, basically if it's 7 and 2, it has like 9 skill allocations and I've got a 7 out of 9 chance for it to go into the skill 1? I've never actually thought about that, but do you reckon that could be the case? I wonder if anyone's ever done that research into it. Yeah, well, this game has PvP. PvP is like the ultimate end game, but to get to end game where you just focus on PvP, you're probably looking at a year or two's worth of playing. So like the whole progression of Raid is just a PvE game. And then PvP is just a side thing until you get way later into the game. The viewers are steadily climbing. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with the way the raid channel's going. I didn't think we'd get any viewership when I started this thing. I'm just lucky people enjoy me doing the thing that I enjoy, which is new accounts. Because it's just like, just roguelike style. Wow, this cat is hitting like a wet fucking noodle. Oh, shit. Am I on the boss stage? Wait, let's find out. I didn't do that. Okay, we're not at the boss stage. Thank you. You just saved me. Holy. Almost messed up there, guys. No, we want to do... Is it in there? Yep, perfect. All right, done. Thank you. Who was that? Who was that? I got to thank you heaps. Who was that? Who was it that said... Connor. Oi, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I almost messed that up. Yeah, if I missed the first one, but yeah, dude, at least we've got all the accounts into a clan now with the quest. So we're set to go whichever one. Now, if this one rolls into skill 1 for Seeker, I can't be bothered setting up another new account, like going through the process, because you got I got to use like Microsoft Edge, clear it, then I got to go to inside. I could use an emulator, get the Serris happening. Maybe we could do it. Yeah, I think this is the most relatable content I can make. But like, don't get me wrong, I still just love logging in, playing with Leonardo. On my main account. Leonardo's just too cool. Even though I only have Mikey with him, it's still cool. Dude, could you imagine if on my main I pulled the Donnie on the raid up when I was doing all those summons? That would have been insane. The Donnie on that account would have been crazy. Because the next book we get isn't for like another hour's worth of gameplay. That's why I don't try with 2 books. Because the Christmas event's gone. So the next book you can get one from normal campaign. You get 3, but that's probably 2 hours gameplay. And then you can also get one from Arbiter missions, but that's also late in the Arbiter missions. Sounds kind of sus, dude. The turtle, the dog, and now the cat. That's funny. That's great. the furry accusations that we dodged. That's hilarious. No. Otherwise, I would have played Uma Musume. Plausible expert. I don't talk about leaks. I learned that I almost got in big trouble early on in another game when I covered a leak of a collab specifically. Most games, if I have a contact at the game and there's like leaks of just general stuff coming out, I just ask them and they normally just say, yeah, no worries, just cover it. But the one thing is, you never talk about any leaks, especially if it's to do with a collab, because they have all these contractual things and it can mess shit up. And I've learned that I almost got in big trouble once for doing it. And I basically never talk about anything leak related, like at all, unless I get permission to do so. And if I don't have a contact at a game, then I just don't cover any leaks. That's just my process. It's not worth the risk of doing anything like that. Especially if you've ever signed a contract with them or anything like that. Even if it's just a creator program and you had to sign something, like, yeah, that's just too risky. But they posted it on their YouTube channel and then took it down, meaning that it wasn't intended to be posted. I mean, hey, listen, others can do it, but think about what do I have to gain from talking about stuff and what do I have to lose? And is what I gain worth more than the potential to lose, even if it's only a 1% chance that I get the loss? The answer is it's not worth it. I'll just wait, you know what I mean?
At last, as they sank.
Oh yeah, community talk. Yeah, I mean, community can talk as much as they want, but yeah. Yeah. That's just my process anyway. Maybe it's intentional to get hype. Yeah, I was curious. I looked at I think it was Nub's video, and he said that they asked him not to talk about it. So that gives you clear indication that they don't want anyone promoting it yet. I guess, would be my guess. But who knows if it's even a thing, because we don't know. You know, guys, you know? All right, let's go back. Come on. Surely this is the one.
This is, you can leveling up, you could epic it.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna play one of them through. I can't. I need to at least have this first one done. I mean, I'd find anything that's like someone born in the late 80s, early 90s, anything that we used to watch, I think it would be a cool collab, basically. I think I might open up my Microsoft Edge and clear the cache and do another download. We'll do one more account. We'll do one more. What do you guys reckon? One more? Let me just go to settings on this bad boy and privacy, clear browsing data, clear everything. Yes. All right, let me open up this. But we're gonna do one more account. We're gonna do one more, okay, guys? One more. I've just got to find an email that is free to do it on. Give me one sec. All right, I think I got one. I'm not sure if this one has an account, but I will find out. Do 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 do. Actually, wait. I gotta close this down. I've got to close raid. Quit the game. Yes, so that I can log out of player and play. All right, let's do that. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there's always already a registered account. Shit. Let me check another email. Give me 1 sec, guys. Do 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 do. Let's try this one. Let's close that. Let's clear the cache again. Let's use the link. Where's the link? There it is. Boom. Let's go. Oh, dude, sometimes it... Alright, downloading. Alright, load that. Yes, play. Sorry, 2 secs, guys, and we'll be going. Launch raid. Should be launching here in any second now. There it is. Alright. Sorry, you're going to have to do the boring bit of playing through. Then I'm also going to have to do... what I'll do is I'll open up a LD player instance so I can do the... so that I can do the Serris Link if needed. So I'm just going to go through an LD player link here. I'll get my video up so that I can click the booze link. I think that's the play. Sorry guys, I haven't looked at chat because I've got too much shit on my screen. I swear, I've got 3 screens. I swear I need a 4th and a 5th screen. It's just, it's a necessity for me. All right, there we go. I've got my video with the boozer link, I think. There it is. All right, so we're good to do everything. All right, let's see. Come on, team. Let's get it. Well, my expectation, Mr. Nil the Noble, is that maybe stuff will come in like 4 days' time. That's what everyone's talking about, so we'll see. Let's see. But yeah, when we looked at using Cheshire Cat, like, unless they give us more new champions to put into download links, I mean, I feel like the 2 I've got are like the best I can make with what they've got available at the moment, regardless of what the next login champion is. But you never know. My mind could quickly be changed.
So be it. Oh, you have chosen. Excellent. Behold, you Carol.
I feel like I've gotten so good at doing this.
Well done.
Like, I think it's almost muscle memory, the reroll process in this game. It's so pathetic. Oh my god. Is it good you got crit rolled 3 times? Yeah, it's really nice, especially it's on those speed boots. Yeah, as long as it's fragment. If it's traditional fusion, I just hate traditional fusions with a passion. At least fragment, I'd be able to do it on a new account and my main account. Because it's more manageable. Also, starting the account now is really nice because I've got games that I've got to cover on my other channels. One on the 13th, one on the 20-something, and one on the other 20-something. So, like, this period right now, and also I came home early to get back to work, basically, from my trip, and the missus is still away with the quick kids. So I've got that grind time at the moment because when the kids get home, like, they're still on school holidays, so I'll be doing shit as well. If it's a hybrid, I mean, yeah, we'll probably still have a crack. We'll see how we go. I just got to assess it once we see it. What do we want to do? We want to do this. Confirm. This. Unlock lock. Quests. Claim. Kitty cut. Sweet. All right, now we go into the pass. Do this. Let's check our gear. Attack boots, rip. Flat attack, rip, but it does have crit rate, so it's good like day one. Shit. Shit. Not bad. Shit. Alright, let's upgrade this, see if we can roll speed, hopefully. Double speed rolls for the 14 speed, please. If that was crit rate, it would have been really good. Okay, 12 speed. 13 speed. Damn. Give me them crit rate rolls. Nine crit rate in one roll, that's pretty nice. Come on. Ooh, honestly, not too bad. Better than all the HP rolls we were getting elsewhere. See if we can get a double crit rate on this. Old fusions, yeah. I mean, there's so many good old fusions. Dude, if only this was a percent chest. Yeah, I use Gallic because of faction wars. I never build a starter champion. I just do it because we have Tagoar, and Tagoar is like can just solo faction wars. Ain't not too bad as a starter piece. It's useless. It's not horrible. It's kind of not even worth upgrading. Yeah, I'm not even going to upgrade those. We'll just run through. Actually, I need to do the Serris Link, don't I? Give me 2 secs. Let's do this. So yeah, this is how you do this is how you do the boozer thing to get Serris. So I just clicked this link here, the boozer link. This is from my video on an emulator, and then it takes us here. We go install, and it's going to install the game. And it's kind of crazy. And then it'll hit play. Oh, it just went onto the other screen for some reason. Then it boots up. And this is what it should give you when you're doing the Serris Link. This. And then you just log into the account that we just created. So we just go here, boom, player MID. Oh, wait, this one didn't make me make an ID. Whoops, I've got to actually log out of this. Give me 1 sec. I've got to log out of this one and actually create the account because it was one of those ones that didn't let me add an email. Yeah, let's do that. There's already one registered with that. Holy shit, I'm out of emails, guys. I'm out of emails. Give me 1 sec. How about I try? Let me try this. All right, got one. All right, let's go back over to the LD player. All right, so then it should go like this. So once you log in, it'll give you this, boop, 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 and then it should just pop up straight away. That's the idea anyway. Let's see how it goes. It just takes a little bit of time to download. If you're not in Australia though, this part goes a lot quicker. Being in Australia makes this part suck. Maury, how's it going, dude? And there you go, that's it. So you just hit collect. Boom, goes into the mail. And there it is. That's how you do it. All right, let me just open this back up on the PC client. There we go. Move this out of the way. And that's basically how you do the Serris Link. It's quite easy once you get used to it. It's like re-rolling in Raid is the worst thing until you know how to do it, and then it's actually really easy. All right. So now we've got that epic book. Silver pack, we'll claim that. Goodie pack, we'll claim that. And we had our gear equipped, didn't we? Yep, sweet. All right, battle. All right, give me 2 secs, boys. I'm just going for a quick piss. Just in the garden out the back so we don't take too long. All right, we back. All right, let's do it. Sounds like I'm in a tent zipping up the door. Nah, it's the curtain. So that's the door there. And because it's a big glass door, I've put a curtain over it. That's what it is. But I gotta close the curtain, otherwise there's just too much light. Oh, dude, Clan Quest, you legend. I already forgot about it. Definitely got to get on top of that Clan Quest. The one thing I do think that Raid does well is the different home, like the different music in the home screen when they have different events. I feel like they do that really well. Like I actually enjoy this like Christmas music theme they do. Oh, well, we finally got a clan without anyone taking anything, but we don't have the quest we're looking for. Damn. Leave clan. Looking for a 3 on the completion. Nope. Someone's already got it. Leave clan. Alright, let's go for another language. UA. Alright, come on. Please have it. Noel screwed me over. Alright, let's go into a KR. Come on, load up. Okay, here we go. Okay, no one's taken the one we want. Is it here though? Does it exist? It doesn't exist. No, what is going on here? Come on, CN, you can do it. Come on, CN. Pearl, like, Happy New Year to you too. Fuck me, dude. I've let the secret slip too much. Everyone's doing it. There it is. Got it. Finally. Now we're looking for win A. Win A, win A, win A, win A. There it is. Boom. Done. Alright, we can get back into campaign. Come on, team. We've got it this time, surely. Never had it work on phone. Are you talking about Serris Link? Yeah, some people seem to have real issues with Serris on the phone. I found it to be the easiest, but yeah, I mean, we just did the LD player and it worked fine.
Nothing over his business.
Complete the last reward of an event. My only problem is that we are on... The reason I'm doing this is because if we look at the clan shop... Oh, we've actually got 1 day and 3 hours left. Maybe I could have taken it. I thought we only had 3 hours left, but it's 1 day and 3 hours. That's not too bad. We could have done the other way. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. On day 5 yourself, Cheshire is such a fun champ. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty cool. I feel like you know, in your first week or so, he's probably not going to be as strong as Tholen because you really need that speed for him to scale. But once you get fast, then I feel like he's going to be a lot better. Also, getting his passive unlocked is huge, but that takes a few days to do. Never had a problem with Serris Link on Android. Yeah, maybe it's an iPhone thing. I don't really know. But yeah, you just got to find what works. How many starter links can I make? I mean, whenever I want to make something new, I just ask for it. Cat for a new account, Cat's like your farmer, it's your arena. Great for Hydra, great for Spider. Endgame, it's more arena, Hydra, Spider as the 3. But yeah, you use the Cat anywhere in progression because it'll be your first 6-star. Yeah, see, that's the one thing. Like my main account, I love, but it's like if I had the 4 turtles, it would just feel like, you know, all you do is 4 turtles. But I mean, because I just feel like I just do Mikey Leo everywhere. But dude, if I had Donnie, it would be insane. Which starter link? Out of mine, if you're looking for like the quote unquote optimal, I'd probably go the Narma with Mordecai and do the code for Tahanaruk. But this one's a lot more fun. Yeah, I basically can't get Deacon in a download link anymore if I have a legendary in there. And so it comes down to, would I rather have Narma or Deacon? And the answer is very simply Narma. It's just that simple. Plus, they still let me have Narma with Venomage. And to me, like when you look at my links, when we have Venomage, we have Narma. Like we already have our defense break, our leech covered. So I'm not really too stressed on having Deacon, even though he's nice. And then when we, especially on the Cat one, we already have our speed lead, and then we got a gauge booster with Seeker. So I'm not too stressed about it. Because I think for clan boss progression, with specifically the Narma accounts, I feel like the whatchamacallit, the Venomage actually better than the Deacon, but just for clan boss, obviously. But it's also nice having a heal block champion. But yeah, if, like, ideally it would be cool to get, if I was doing a Tholen link, to have Deacon with Tholen. But I don't really, I can't look past Narma at the moment in the current state. Yeah, like I said, I can't do Tholen over Narma. It's just, I don't know. I just find Narma too good.
After dispatching.
All right. And what do we got to do? 2 stages here. Actually, we've done quests. Surely we can level up through these. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay, we can. All right. Come on.
This is the you can leveling up. Upgrading. You can skill epic and
If this doesn't work, do we just cry and go home, guys? Even though I'm already at home. I'm not even going to look. Thank you. Finally. My God, that took forever. No, they told me 5 champions is completely off the table. Yeah. All right. So. Now, I'm thinking, do we run one of the other ones up on the side, on the emulator, in case we get really bad luck on the next, like, 3 books? With 4 artifacts of level 4 or higher. Let's go here. So let's just do it to level 4. Super sweaty, it's the only way to be. Wait, can we upgrade to 12 yet? Or we can. Come on, crit rate. Come on, the crit rate, please. Just don't be HP. Oh, shit, I said it. Now it's going to be. Yes! Yeah! All right, nice, nice. We'll leave that there for now because I will have to do that for other missions, but we'll take that, we'll take that. Equip a support champion with 4 life artifacts. You're a support. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, cool. Equip a support champion with a 4 or higher. Damn, wait, actually. I don't want to do those. Equip that. Because that's cheaper. Wait, were these meant to be level 4 or higher, did it say? Guys, was it 4? I think it was 4 or higher. How can you use the link? To use the link now, you've got to go into a browser. Ideally, if you have a browser on your PC that you don't use. Like, so I normally use Chrome. So I went into my... And this only happened in like last day. But you got to go into a browser and clear the cache. Or the cache, however you want to say it. You got to clear that shit. But who do we want to put brews into? We'll just put them into Serris because we got some of those ones. Actually, we can even better. We can do it into you. No. You for fodder. Cool. Yeah, you got to clear the cache, then use the link, then make a new email. You've got to log out of Player and Play. And then, yeah, use the link, create the account. It'll download. You download the client. You then click the client from the download. That'll boot the launch process. Then you just hit launch, launch raid or launch Player and Play. It'll launch, start the account, and that's it. But yeah, you got to do the clear cache. You never had to do that before, but now it's a thing. Actually, before we do that, let's go into the shop quickly. Start buying up the fodder. Alright, cool. Take those. Yes, because I always used to do it in incognito and it didn't work for me. Dude, just having an AoE champion for the waves on easy stages is so much better than watching all the single targets go. Even though we still basically single targeted that wave. Yes, you will have to do a summon event for the fusion. It's normally required to do at least one of them. Clear stage 7 of the catacombs. Cool. Slap Seeker in there, I guess. Because I think Seeker should allow us to boost past... Oh, no, we don't lap them. We're still a bit too slow. I thought we were going to lap them with that. It's alright. Need that for the champ chase. But remember how new accounts have lower requirements for tournaments? I don't know if that's the case in these ones. That's what I've got to wait and see. You know what I mean? Because a newer account tournament have lower point thresholds to get to certain things. Is it not for summon events? Rip. Well, we'll see how we go. Before 30 only? Okay. Yeah, like we're going to be well past 30 by day, what is it? Day 4. Just stack the mystery shards. That's a good play. It'll slow progress early, but it's probably the play. I just got to be red hot on buying all the food. Used the Seeker Link a few days ago. Got both skills into skill 2. Yeah, nice. You got fat for your first ancient pool? Hey, that's not too bad. Fat's sick. Dude, I hate this chat bar with a passion. It is so dumb. You should just have the option to close the chat bar. You're not going to get the sacreds in time from a referral account. Like, to get the sacreds, you need to get 3 accounts up to level 50. That takes forever. Especially if you're not playing them like proper grinding. No, I'm not spending. No, I'm not going to use any attacks, but I'll set my defense.
This is the classic arena where you compete against other players in tradition.
Oh, I just lost Twitch chat. My bad. The fuck happened there? All right, we're back online. And then eventually you just swap out Narma for Tagoar, so your cat has the speed buff as well. And then you just do Seeker into Serris, into speed buff, into Cheshire, and then hopefully you nuke. I feel like it's going to be the most comfortable early game arena account to climb to gold that I've ever played. That's my anticipation. We'll have to wait and see. Sweet, 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 sweet. we're back finishing this off. Yeah, I mean, because what did they say? They said they moved it to there when they introduced Grim Forest, wasn't it? They said they moved it to there to fit in all this extra stuff for Grim Forest or some shit. I'm like, guys, this is the dumbest thing you could ever do. I remember when it happened, I thought my phone was like in a buggy, I thought it was like because I have like a wider phone than the PC client. And I was like, maybe because my phone's a widescreen phone, like it's like messed with the placement. But no, that's just where they intended to put it, which is so bad. Yeah, Silver Arena is the worst thing in a climb.
The company they to get the issue up.
Let's head back. Let's get this. Oh, not what I was trying to go to. That's where I wanted to go. Yep. Get a referral link. Get link. Cool. Classic Arena 3 times. All right, here we go. You with you. You with you. Who would you 6-star first? Are you using the KITTYCUT? Are you using Cheshire Cat? Because if so, I'd just do the cat. Yeah, Alice Arena sucks. But Alice Arena, not as bad as the Predator Arena. Predator Arena is so bad. You don't spend, but what if we spend? No, it's not about me not wanting to spend money. Like I could spend the money. It's just the way I enjoy the games. That's what the spending is like. So yeah, I don't know. I just like having the set rule set. Now, I haven't put too much thought into it, but I'm assuming we're going to go defensive tree with the cat. Yeah, we'll just super raid this so we don't have to do 2 runs. Zangyang? Yeah, funny. I need to put my aircon back on. It's getting a bit hot in here. One each type of life artifact from clearing the castle. But what were we up to here? Artifacts. Okay, so I had to win one of each type from the cleric. Alright. So yeah, we start at 1. Alright, if we get a mystery shard on this one, then we're just going to go ahead and super rate each one because lazy. We haven't got the 2 shields yet, do we? I don't think we do. You got the feast already? That's huge. The one good thing about this link over the Tagoar link is once you eventually get to level 50 and unlock Live Arena, this account's going to enjoy Live Arena way more than that account. Just build cat like Thon. Yeah, it's pretty much the same because neither of them really go for accuracy, do they? So you get the revenge on the big hits, which is nice. Is chat still just people trying to scam people? Dude, I remember that from like Summoners War days like 10 years ago. Chat, like global chats are just a scam fest. Yeah, creating new Gmails is annoying. I've just got a heap anyway. Oh, what? But I haven't got boots yet. How did it give me that mission complete when I haven't got the boots yet? Oh well. Dude, how cool's the cat? Looks so cool. We haven't done our daily login yet. Ooh, level 20 we get another book. Oh, what was I doing? How did I fuck that up? Ah. You didn't have boots. There it is. I was like, what did I miss? Equip a rare attack champion with 6 offense level 8 or higher. Alright, we want some level 1 shit. Because I don't want to waste. Oh, I guess we gotta do this. Alright, we'll waste a little bit of silver. It is what it is. 8. Upgrade level 8. Perfect. Finally got you live. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Wait, before we do the sewers, this is where we jump in and we finish off these. So we need 1 helmet, 1 shield. We don't need any weapons. So 1 helmet, 1 shield, 2 gloves. That's all I'm going to remember for now. 1 helmet, 1 shield, 2 gloves. Bro, mystery shards, not what we needed. Alright, 1 helmet, 1 shield. Dude, stop with the mystery shards! Come on. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. And I need 2 of these bad boys, didn't I? Fuck, I can't remember now. Challenges, artifacts. 2 gloves, 4 chest, 3 boots. 2 gloves. Both Narma and Ugo can maintain a library on their own. Yeah, dude, the Narma books is crazy, but I mean, the value you get out of it once you finally max her is pretty good. The other account, while I'm grinding this one, I'm still going to do, on the other account, 3-week-old account, I'm going to just do the Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss every day and see if I can get those books so I can show, once you max out the skill to on Narma, how much of a difference it makes. Gem spending strategy, unlock all slots in the shop first. Second is buy masteries on Cheshire Cat. And then third for the average person is just to buy your gem mine. But I always just hold on to some because, like I said, if I'm going to try and do the fusion, I'd rather have a stockpile of gems to do the fusion if I need to buy energy and stuff like that. But otherwise, you can just buy the whatchamacallit. Once again, that's if there's a fusion. I think I needed 1 more here, or did I need 2 more? I think I need maybe 2 more. Let's just see. Okay, I must need 1 more here. And then I think I need 3 of the next one. Oh my god. The mystery shards are killing me. But yeah, with this account, it's definitely going to be harder to get to 12-3 Brutal because Tahanrok's just absolute cheese for that. Like, the fact that 5-star Tahanrok can do it is crazy. Like, it's slow, but you can just do it. Whereas with, like, an attacking-based champion, you need lifesteal and you need them to a certain stat requirement before you can even do it. There's no, like, slow doing it. It's like either you do it or you don't. And that's the problem. Yeah, Failbeard's gone from codes. You can still get him from links, but I just can't look past Narma on links. Alright, so boots, I think I needed 3 boots. No, I would still say Tahanrok's the better pick, but Cheshire Cat's just a more fun pick to me. I mean, it would have to take them giving something pretty beefy to get past Tahanrok levels. Like, I know people will often say that, you know, Supreme Gallic was better. I still think Tahanrok's better than Supreme Gallic, but Supreme Gallic was way cruisier, if that makes sense. With Cheshire Cat instead of... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Barbs isn't the hardest faction to build stuff for, like, later on. Okay, that's that done. So now we can go into the Arbiter missions to do Chapter 2 and actually get the benefit from here. Yeah, because now we've got to do sewers. All right. Because that's what we were up to over here on the missions, yeah? When one of each on normal. Okay, so we're going to do super raids because we got to do that for challenges anyway. Yeah, listen, she's definitely not as enjoyable when you're doing 1.5, 2 minute farms as opposed to like 15, 20 second farms. But like having that cleanse in so many aspects is just like, she's just cracked in terms of like, you know, you would have failed the run, but she solos for 5 minutes and clears it. And then, yeah, so many aspects of the game. Like, she's great in Hydra. She's obviously good in Clan Boss. She's basically good in any dungeon you take her into as well. The most OP thing about Supreme Gallic was the Orc Crypt. And that's crazy progression you got early on. My Charizard could beat your kitty. Yeah, UDK solid. If UDK's passive was 100% against bosses, it'd be even bigger for a new account. But I think it's only a 50% chance against bosses. Is that correct? I feel like it's only 50% against bosses. Yeah, Wukong's still fantastic as well. Am I multi-streaming? Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. The way I've got my stream set up is I can't stream to YouTube without streaming to Twitch first. All right, sweet. Imagine if we could get UDK in eventually in download links and then use Wukong code. And then you'd have UDK Wukong. That'd be pretty sick. That'd actually be kind of crazy to do like a PvP account playthrough. How toxic would early game arena be? That silver arena would be horrible. Equip another attack type champion with 6 offense artifacts. Your attack, aren't you? Yep. Equip, 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 equip. Alright, done. Clear stage 4 of Durham Forest. That's a pretty decent amount of shards in 13 days. Don't bring the UDK and work on. Yeah, it'd be painful. Seeing board accounts in arena with UDK, Wukong, and Predator. Dude, just Predator by himself is just a nightmare. Like, Predator just destroyed arena. Actually, I should plus 16 his boots. That'll really help the damage. Oh, I need to get a level 20. Rip. How do you build Cheshire? Speed, crit rate, attack percent. Try and get as close to crit cap as possible with as much speed as possible. Sacrifice attack if you have to. Because his speed multiplier kind of acts as a damage reduction until you get him fast enough. Yeah, his passive's huge. For the extra damage as well as the survival. The good thing is with this download link, because we got Tagoar obviously to carry runs, and then we've also got the Venomage, the Spirit dungeon isn't actually too hard to push decently early on. Win 4 critical 8 artifacts by clearing stages on normal. Alright. Just keep going. Now guys, What are the chances we get the next book into Seeker's skill 2? Please tell me the chances are high. 100%? Please let it be 100%. No, I won't be able to get Arbiter for Champ Chase in a Fusion if a Fusion starts soon. There's no way I'm beating... I'd have to do like a 14-day Arbiter, and that's just impossible. It's just not doable. What are the chances? 50%? I think you may be right. Wait, Matt, do you reckon we'd be able to do it on a new account like this? If it starts in 4 days, do you reckon we'd be able to get a fusion done? It's possible. It's give me hope. Someone beat Faction Wars in 159 days. That's crazy. Equip low-level champions with shield or stone skin artifacts. I mean, that's pretty genius.
The ugly
Okay, that's the clan quest done. So now we can leave the clan. Find a new clan. Okay, do we have the 3 shield quest? Perfect. Now, what was I having to do now? What was my next, what was my mission? I need to get another critical. No, if the Madam Serris link says sorry, not available, it means like, because it only works on new accounts. So if your account's older and you try it, it'll pop up, but then it says you're not eligible, and that just basically means you're not going to get it. It's not going to work. I don't know what level the cutoff is, but yeah, it just won't work. Oh, Grim, are you a creator, a raid creator? Sick, dude. Was that the last one I needed? Yep. Win a total of 3 lesser potions from Spirit Force. Okay. Actually, let's put her in and get her max level. Yeah, if your account's too high, unfortunately, you missed out. Like, I still don't know the exact criteria for it, to be honest. Lady Kimmy's nice. She's all about speed and manipulation, ain't she? Grimble 1 key Ultra Nightmare for 1.68 billion damage. Dude, that's a bit beyond me. I'm not gonna lie, it's just a little bit beyond me. Yeah, Predator just dominates Silver Arena. See, I find Silver 1 and 2 alright. It's Silver 4 that's the absolute killer. Because it goes Silver 4, then Gold 1, doesn't it? Pearl, okay, cheers, man. Yeah, I feel like that last little stretch of Silver is the worst. Hey, cheers, Borg. Alright, that's it. Now that's mission done. Cool, cool. Win Gauntlet with attack percent as primary stat for stage 4 of Sewers. Damn. Come on. Come on. The good old, wait, let's add you in there and you in there because I need to do the mission there at clear a stage with a full roster of level 20s. Alright, come on the attack percenters. We can do it. My last account got so lucky on these types of missions. Actually, the last account was broken on the fusion drops too. That doesn't really help me. Dude, RSYLVA. I have no idea how to say that. Night, dude, have a good one. Dude, that's 2 runs without getting a piece of gear. Now I can slap her in for a single run, and that gets that challenge done. Perfect. I mean, I feel like Predator's good in... Well, so the thing with Gold Arena on a new account is that Gold Arena, all you're doing is farming genuine free wins. So you're just, like, looking for one-man defenses. So it doesn't matter how strong a champion is, like, it's still... You're not really worried about how strong they are in Gold when you just get there, because you're just cheesing wins. But on built accounts, I still think he's decent. The big thing on Xenomorph accounts, in terms of Arena... was the... Yeah, that's that done. Was the can't be resisted 2-turn stun. It was so huge for getting through some of those cheesy comps that... those cheesy enemies that were like high resistance, and that's how they beat newer players. But now we don't have that. Okay, so what were we doing here again? Gloves with attack percent as the main stat. Alright, let's put you in because you need to be leveled up as well. Come on, just give me the attack percent, please. Wait, are we close to level 20? Surely we're close to level 20, guys. Did anyone see what level I'm on? Staying on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, YouTube's my main platform anyway. How close to level 20? No, we're nowhere near level 20. Damn. Come on, don't make me waste all my energy here, please. There's no point, but if you're a spender, I think it's not a bad spend. Just get the minimum pack so you can get him eventually, because you know, he's a limited character. And he's still really solid. Like, I don't know what I'd buy instead of that with 40 bucks, if that's what it costs. But I don't know, I'm not a spender, so anyone in chat, feel free to contribute. Flat attack, rip. There it is. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Stage 1 or higher 3 times. Alright, let's do this. I'm just going to super rate it so we don't spend as much time. Spreading infest with Mikey? Yeah, it's solid. Oh yeah, you get the gear as well. Forgot about the gear. Don't know how much it costs, just pay your credit card monthly? That's hilarious. Alright, that's that one done. Equip 4 champions with 6 artifacts level 8 or higher. Let's just do these anyway, who cares? The attack percent. Damn it. Dude, I don't even want to waste it. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're gonna do... That'll do. Alright, level 8 or higher. So we're gonna filter 4 rank and rarity 1 and 2 stars. Equip. Equip. That's what we got there. Equip. 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 We got a 1-star chest. Yep. Equip. Cool. Is it 4 champions? Let's get you with filter. Equip. 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 Need a chest and a shield. Okay, there's all 1 stars. Upgrade to level 8. Let's go back over here actually. 4 champions with 6 artifacts of level 8 or higher. Oh, he was already done. Okay. So it's just these 2 I need to do. Alright, level 8. Grade 2, level 8. This stuff can be just a little bit tedious. Alright guys, what collabs would you guys like to see in Raid? I feel like Mortal Kombat is like a big one that everyone always talks about. I would honestly love to see Halo. I feel like and I don't give a shit about your lore of the game and how it fits in. If we got Master Chief and Cortana, that would be insane in my opinion. I feel like that would probably be like, that would be next level. Too many collabs? I love I think collabs are the funnest thing in the game. I think they're wicked. Mega Man would be cool. Street Sharks is the other one I always go back to. Lord of the Rings would be kind of cool. It feels like it would fit too. All the collabs make them seem less significant and ordinary occurrences. That's not how I feel, but I mean, each their own. Yeah, a Warcraft one would be sick. Give me Illidan. Illidan would be next level. Illidan like Arthur's Lich King? Dude, that would be sick. Could you imagine that? God of War and Devil May Cry both would be cool. Superman, Batman? Yeah, I'm not as big on them, but that's just me. Am I done or do I need to kill 4 more? Thundercats. Why can't I remember Thundercats? Thundercats. Oh, yeah. Thundercats is a bit older than me. That was a bit before my time. Yeah, Wolverine would be sick. Now, are we going to be faster than him, do you think? Yeah, the speed scaling hurts Cheshire Cat so much in the early game because you're just too slow and then you get like negative scaling. At least I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Upgrade a rare attack champion to level 30. No, we'll just do an extra one, yeah. Because what's that? It's 17.5, so yeah, it's pretty much max efficiency there. Two artifacts level 12 or higher. We'll take this one to 12 and see if we can hit crit rate. Yeah, rip. Clear stage 4 of Felwyn's Gate on normal. Alright. And we're on the quick grind through. Naruto. I don't know if they're going to do like anime callouts in this game. I feel like they because I feel like all games do like anime callouts, and I feel like they're trying to avoid it. Actually, it would be good for them because I mean they love getting new players, and I think an anime one would get good. Like if they're gonna do an anime one though, I listen. I'm biased. I feel like do solo leveling, and just get Jinwoo, and then like have him as a summoner, and then you have like a new mechanic of summoning in the game. That would be sick. And then do Hunter Char. Like, I mean, you could do more than that, but if you were just gonna do like a two character collab, I think that'd be sick. Harry Potter. Freerun? Yeah, I mean, Epic 7 did Freerun, so like they're open to collabs. That'd be cool. Freerun was a really good show. I really enjoyed Freerun. It was just a good storytelling show. Street Fighter? I mean, I was always Mortal Kombat over Street Fighter. That's just me personally. Chucky? Chucky'd be kind of crazy. Oh yeah, they could do like themed ones. Resident Evil would be wicked. I do like Resident Evil. Oh dude, he's starting to struggle, the old Seeker. We might swap him out. Win a chess play with attack percent from stage 5 of the sewers. Please. Please be kind to me and just give it to me. Attack percent, please, guys. Calm the attack percent. No, I was not going for mystery shards just then. That is not what I was aiming for. Bro just got his xenomorph. Another bro got his xenomorph. No more xenomorphs for us. Power Rangers? Nah, that ain't it, I don't think. Unless they had the, like, the dinosaur ones where they get into the mecha dinosaurs. Oh, it's flat attack. Fuck you. Overlord? Just Irons and Albedo? I mean, Overlord would be a good, like the Alien vs. Predator. Irons, Albedo, done. No, you just start your account as soon as you finish the tutorial and unlock the ability to enter a code. You just enter the KITTYCUT code and you're done. Godzilla. Oh, just do Kong and Godzilla. I mean, if you did Raw Godzilla, you could just do like a big 6-character one. That would be epic. Godzilla. Who would you do with Godzilla? Like Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla. I can't remember all the names. Like, but I played so many Godzilla games that I know them all. I just can't remember their names. Like the dragon one, the Mothra, the moth one. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Rampage. Did anyone play Rampage? Actually, they did a movie for Rampage with The Rock, didn't they? Rampage was cool. I used to like that game. That was on like the PS1. I used to play that. Mothra's a moth. Yeah, Godzilla and Kong. I mean, I can request. I'll see what happens. Attack percent, please. Where the fuck's... I've had like 6 accuracy already. It's only 3, but I'm gonna say 6. Godzilla being mythical. Attack percent, please. Yes, thank you. That wasn't too bad. Stage 1 or higher of the Dragon's Lair 3 times. And then we can just start leveling a fodder up, I guess. Ghostbusters? Nah, that ain't it for me. Ghostbusters just ain't it. I don't know if Marvel would do collabs. Have Marvel done any collabs with any game in the past? I don't think I've seen it. Game of Thrones, but it's like... I just don't think Game of Thrones... Like, I enjoyed Game of Thrones. Fuck, that was a long time ago now. But I just don't think I'd get excited about a collab with it. Yeah, they got their own gotchas, but like, they got a bunch of them. They always start them and shut them down too. Like, they just had that Mystic Mayhem launched less than a year ago, and it's already announced end of service. Oh, with Fortnite. Raid's on the same scale as Fortnite, isn't it? Yeah, and then you still got Contest of Champions that's out there. Yeah, I mean that Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is that's old, isn't it? That was older than Raid, wasn't it? Was that it? I think that was around even before Summoners War. I can't remember now. You can't do WoW without Illidan. I'm sorry. I'm not going to allow it. If you want to do a WoW collab, you have to have Illidan. Otherwise, I'm not going to allow it. Over 10 years old, damn. It's like FGO levels. Godzilla wouldn't fit in the character screen. Baby Godzilla. How about a Mario collab? Get Bowser in there. They could do Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and like a Koopa Trooper. That would be funny. SpongeBob, dude. SpongeBob. Imagine SpongeBob and Patrick in a game. Yeah, Pokemon's never gonna happen. I'd love Digimon though. Ben 10. They because I watched like the Ben 10, the original one. Now there's like a new like younger version of it that my son watches. My man needs a drink. We're almost there. What is it? 4:15. No, I'm like I've already done my my gym sesh. I did legs today, but I'm gonna go and do a run after stream. Otherwise, we would crack one. Actually, I don't even think I have anything in the house. We took everything away, and my missus is still away, and I haven't done a shop yet. All I did was went to the shops. I bought a thing of chicken breast. I bought 4 steaks. And some bags of veggies. Like, that's literally all I bought. Chicken for lunch, steak for dinner, that's it. Oh yeah, and I bought eggs for breakfast. That's it. Job done. Nightmare campaign's going to be a lot more annoying without Tahanarok as well. Oh, these unkillables taking forever. No, don't die. I need the 3-star.
They emerge but
Win boots with attack percentage promise that from sewers. Okay. Come on, the attack percenters. We've actually done pretty well on these ones so far. Yeah, I mean, not like as annoying as Tahanarok is and slow as her runs are, she has the lowest floor of entry into farming. That's the great thing about the Hunter Rock. Whereas like when you use like DPS farmers, it's like once you get them farming, they farm really fast, but the entry level is a lot higher on requirements in terms of gear and stuff. Oh, you went with the frog. I forgot the frog was a code. Too hard to pass up on the legendaries though for me. Sorry guys. No attack percent. Frog in the download link. I gotta recheck the frog's kit. I always forget his exact kit. He is a lizard. Isn't he a lizard? What's the frog? Or is he Skinwalkers? Yeah, he's the Elliot Protect, but how many books do you need? Oh, he's Shadowkin. Dude, I always forget this shit. It's only a one hit, so it's not the most reliable there. 40. I mean, that's nice for Hydra and stuff, I guess. This one. Places shit. He does take a lot of books though. At least the passive doesn't have it. When attacks, 50% chance of placing a 5% poison on the attack for 2 turns. Occurs once per hit. Yeah, so it's basically a Narma. Places a shield buff equal to 15% of this champion's max HP and a 15% ally protect on this champion. All allies except this champion for 2 turns. Also heals this champion by 20% on them for 3 turns. Yeah, solid. My only worry is the books involved in him. It's a lot of books. When you already got to chew through a lot of books already. Yeah, it was the 26th of December that Xenomorph stopped being available. Who would you replace from the link to get him? If we could get him. Come on, where's my attack boots? Get Godseeker? Yeah, I mean, that'd be big. I mean, I'm just going for the Geomancer, guys. I don't know what else we're trying to go for here. Drop the Venomage. Pulled Mishinaki on Narma Link. That's good luck. Because Mishinaki's AoE burn and Death Break, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Got it. Nice. Attack type champion with all the attack percenters. Equip. Yep. Where's the attack percent? Equip. And then attack percent on the gloves. Equip. Done. Alright, I got 2 more artifacts to level 12. We gotta be close to level 20, don't we? So we can get another book that'll go nowhere. Win 5 classic arena battles. Not sure why Plarium have to be stingy with the starter links. I mean, I feel like the starter links are pretty good. No? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Raid has the best new player experience in terms of, like, giving you so much extra stuff. And then they kind of make it fun in that, like, you know, we get to, like, make links as creators. And then it's like people have so many different options to test shit. I guess doing Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss in 12 days free to play with free champions is pretty average, isn't it? It should be 8 days. But that could have been my skill issue, to be fair. And if I burned more gems, I probably could have done it.
They waste the guard the queen.
Raid is the cult of gotcha games. I don't know what that reference is. What do you, why is it the Call of Duty of gotcha games? I was never a big COD fan. I was always the Halo guy. Mikage is the champ all players will get eventually. Oh yeah, I mean, if you like the theme thing, yeah. See, I'm not so much about the theme as I am about just like getting cool, like stuff that gets you there quick. Why don't I never use the level up potions? There's no point in using the potions on someone you're going to use in your runs and level up naturally anyway. I use them on fodder. Yeah, dude, I was hoping for a mech faction so that we could get like a Transformers or a Zoids collab. That would have been insane. But now I've lost all hope in my mecha fantasy. Voltron? True. Zoids collab, dude, like that would be insane, a Zoids collab. If there was anything that could drive me close to spending, it would be Zoids. Wait, question. In chat, does anyone actually, like, care about the story and lore in Raid? Like, I feel like there's people that do, but I feel like it's a very small amount. Put a 1 in chat if you care about story in Raid, and put a 2 if you don't. Because to me, like I always see the complaints, like when the Turtles had different factions and everyone's like complaining about it, I'm like, I don't really care, I just want cool shit. Matt, you kind of do? Yeah. Yeah, I've just never been into, like, game story. Like, gotcha games, I never care about story. Like, when it was console games, I did.
When a chat
Clear stage 2 or higher of the Ice Golem peaks 3 times. We're level 19, guys. We're getting there. Don't need to unlock that yet. There's nothing useful. Nothing else I need to click on. Alright, what are we up to in missions? Ice Golem's Peak. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, World of Warcraft was one of those ones where I never really cared about the story, but I loved watching any cutscene or trailer. And that was, like, as deep as I got into the story, unless I watched, like, a lore video about it. It was just like, wow, I just cared about playing the game. But when I saw a cool cutscene, I enjoyed the shit out of it. You got invested only because of the Call of the Arbiter series? Actually, I should just go through and watch all those cutscenes. And like, I loved when, like, Legion came out in WoW, which was, like, the last expansion I really played. And then they, like, had, like, the whole backstory on Illidan, and so it went back to, like, the Burning Crusade, and, like, what was actually happening, and why Illidan was there fighting you in the Burning Crusade, and it was, like, I thought that was really cool. One of my favorite WoW cutscenes, like, in-game cutscenes, was from Legion, and it was the one where the fucking, I can't even remember what she is, like, it's, like, the fucking, like, mechanic, like, I don't even know, it was like the floating orb bitch thing with a spiritual voice when they finally got Illidan towards it, and, like, she, like, restrains him and she's like, this is your destiny. He's like, my destiny is my own, and he just goes fucking laser beam eyes on her and explodes the bitch. It was so cool. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, let me know, because I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I just remember the line of him going, my destiny is my own, and then he just fucking laser beams and the whole thing explodes, and then the paladin guy cries at him. Yeah, I am my scars. That's the one. That's the one. You know it. It was such a good cutscene. That's right. And then he goes like, he's like, your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves. And it's like, that is just such a fucking good line. Dude, I love WoW. The funny thing was, I was at the, like, when, just before Classic Wrath came out, I was at the gym and saw one of my mates who I used to play WoW with. I hadn't seen him in years, and he's like, you gonna play? So I signed up, paid to boost a character, and then never logged in. Oh, I'm so bad. Wait, let me find that cutscene so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Rejection of the Gift is the cutscene name, I think. Yeah, wait, let's bring this up.
This is your. This is your.
Oh, I'm on the wrong account, so I get ads. I'm not. My raid account doesn't have premium. Big rip. Give me a sec. Was that the mission done? Or do we need to do one more clear? No, we're done. All right. No, we'll go through and clear the boss so we see what piece we get from the boss. Dude, it's just like infinitely loading a Macca's ad. The fuck? Yes, this is it. This is it. All right, give me a sec. Here we go. This was the trailer, the cutscene. Hopefully we don't get demonetized for the audio. This was so cool back in the day. How long ago was this? 8 years ago. Holy shit. Like, how do you even describe what that chick is? That thing is. I call it a chick because that's a female voice.
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian, you have found the chosen one.
They've actually used the voice instead of L, dude. I've missed out on so much in
From
WoW.
birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
Dude, imagine Illidan in a collab. It would be sick. Can we please get a Warcraft collab?
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost?
Like, he just slapped straight into Demon Spawn.
Again?
And then you could bring one of the Paladins in as well.
The Legion's end
Yeah, dude, I'm old as shit.
is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption,
This is it. This is where it gets spicy.
lies before you.
Dude,
Let
fucking
go
the
of
nostalgia
your
of this shit.
shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own.
Dude, I just love that. Like, they get the holy whatever statue thing, and he just fucking blows it up. It's so good.
You've doomed us all, betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
Dude, I loved that. Holy shit, that just like reminded me so much of that stuff. Dude, that's epic. Yeah, dude, that cutscene was so damn good. Alright, so we've got boots. Now we need to get the other ones, but let's see what we get from clearing the boss.
They real have it, but the they.
We got nothing. Okay, so now we've got to go through stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna do super raids because screw it. Madam Serris, so you create your account, you enter your code, then you uninstall the game from your phone, reinstall it using the Boozer link in the description. When it installs, it should ask you if you want to log in, and then you just log into the account that you just created and used the code on, and then it'll have a pop-up saying Madam Serris, and then she goes to your mail. It only works on new accounts though. There's the weapon. Oh, we froze his. Wait, how did we hit? Oh, wait, it's the ally protect. I was like, how did we hit two of them? Yeah, I feel like cutscenes in a game are way cooler than just videos on YouTube. But it's not as, I guess in mobile games it takes up extra space. I got no idea. Got a shield. We get gloves and chest and then we're done. Good Doom Tower team, like what link did you use and what code? I'm not going for a legendary. I'm just gonna save everything and try and do a fusion on an earlier account. Something I want to test. So you're basically using my account. For Doom Tower, you're basically looking at using Tagoar, Cat, Narma, Venomage, and Seeker. We went through this another time. I just really like demon spawns in general. Lizardmen as well. I feel like there's that many cool champions that I can't really state a favorite, but last time we talked about it, I basically just went through demon spawn. I'm like, yeah, demon spawn's sick. Upgrade 2 or more artifacts to level 12. We gotta almost be at level 20, guys. Holy shit. Please stage 2 or higher of the Minotaur Labyrinth. They should the Chew starter to the Supreme. Maybe just maybe even just like the ulti version. Or the dark version. But yeah, I think, you know what would be cool? Would be having like a progression mission with your starter where you basically like, as you level them up, like they can, like they sort of like evolve into their other form. That would be cool. Like as part of like the apprentice pass. So that they could actually be useful again. Am I excited for Godforge? I mean, I haven't really paid attention to it. I watched I think it was Drock's video from the last beta, and I was gonna play it, but it really didn't excite me, and I was busy at the time, so I was like, we'll wait and see if it looks like it gets better. But it looked really average when I saw it. To me, like, my surface level, I haven't looked too deep into Godforge. It looks like Raid meets Honkai Star Rail. And I don't know if they've done much innovation past that. Yeah, so Seeker's in the download link. I just had an in-game login event pop up, and then I had to reload the game. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, so, I mean, I'll take a look at it. I mean, if they sponsor me, I'll play it. But yeah, it'd have to look really good. But yeah, we'll wait and see. But obviously it's alpha, so they definitely have a lot of time, but it's like... and I know, like, visual isn't everything, but I don't think it's, like, really reimagining the space in terms of gameplay. And if you're not reimagining the space in terms of gameplay, I really want, like, cool visuals. But alpha visuals weren't great, but once again, it's alpha, so they could do a lot since then. I have spoken about why I started Raid. So it was back in, I want to say Feb last year or something like that. I played the beta of A Theory Restart, which was the turn-based game. And because like I started gotcha games in Summoner's War, like I've always had a place for these turn-based games. Actually, funny story, I played Raid in the beta of Raid. And I ended up not covering it, and I covered AFK Arena instead way back then. Because I just had my son, and I was just like, nah, I can't do something that's like complete grindy, because I just come off the back of another like Summoner's War clone. I was like, this is taking too much time, and so yeah, so I did that instead. The one thing that really tilted me back in beta of Raid was the elemental system. It's like, why did we have to invert the color system? Why can we not have red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red? That was honestly my biggest pet peeve with Raid in the beta, like 7 years ago or whatever it was. Which is quite funny to think about now. But yes, back to my thing. I played the beta of Theory Restart, and I was like, dude, I just like, after the beta ended, I wanted to play one of those turn-based games. And I tried Summoner's War again, and I just couldn't get into it. Epic 7, I've never really been, it's just never really struck me. So then I jumped into Raid, started playing Raid. And after that, for like my other channels, I'm in Ash's agency for sponsorships and stuff like that. And so after I started playing Raid, I was like, dude, this is actually fun. It'd be nice if I could actually quantify playing it by making money. So I hit him up and said, can you get me a deal? And that's kind of the way it went. Hopefully that made some sense. Taunts, please. Damn it. Okay, that's right. I thought we were going to die to that. Good, we got the taunt. Nice. Okay, to start, yeah. Lucius, I think you're talking about. See my Discord? Oh, but it didn't actually populate. That's interesting. Did it have any images? For the phase 1? Did you click on the phase 1? I mean, gear takes a long time in these games. Oh, 13 minutes. I hate using a refill with 13 minutes left. We may as well just go through and get to stage 7 of this.
Stepping the sense.
And then we should generate an attack, use the attack, and then refresh through. I'm just gonna go for a quick piss, boys. All right, here we go. First try, I got CK2, nice. Got your kitty to 60 today, nice. I just realized the volume's really high. And my headphones went flat. Give me a sec. I need to get a new headset bad. Come on, turn the fuck on, you shit. Dude, this headset is so scuffed. Because it's so old, like the battery doesn't like... Reminds me of playing Nintendo 64. Blow the cartridge. Oh, here we go. Level 20, boys. Okay, here it is. Come on. Please. Guys, please. Please. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look, please. 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 No! Fuck you! That's so painful. Where's our next epic books come from? We've got one at the end of Arbiter Missions Phase 1. And then we've got normal campaign, I believe. I mean, hard campaign. Because normal is only rare books. Oh, gotta get on the grind. Listen, I'm gonna be real. If tonight I grind this account and we put 3 books into his skill 1, 3 more books into the skill 1, we're doing rerolls again tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. I'm so petty about shit like that. Oh, dude. What's my most OP account? My turtle account. I don't have any spender accounts. The only thing that would make me quit my turtle account as my main account would be if they brought another event like we had 6 months ago or something where you could reroll on a primal shard and I got like a real good mythical. Like if I get like a nice or something, I know he's more just PvP, but I just think that character is so damn cool. I was thinking I got your first 6-star in 14 hours. Damn. Yeah, the primal reroll was during the login event for what was that guy's name? He's kind of like Arbiter. He has the attack buffs, gauge boost. He has the revive. He has the single attack, the basic attack that's AOE and a heal. Yeah, was it Artak? Artor. Yeah, whatever it was. Yeah, no, Artak's the burner guy, isn't he? Yeah, when they had that, because it was a login event where every day you'd get something, and there were certain ones that would lock in, which was, I think it was his fragments. They would lock in and anyone got them, but otherwise you only got on the day that you were on, and on like day 24 or something of it was a primal shard. So I did 100 rerolls and didn't get a mythical. No, the thing is, I need to get the account myself. I can't take an account from someone. It just doesn't feel the same. I don't know why. It's kind of like why I play free to play. It's just this weird thing I have. Wait, where's our arena at now? Another 5 minutes. All right, yeah, this was the good way to do it. I'm happy with this this strategy. Yes, you could do it for champion chase, but it's going to really halt your progress. Actually, once they're in the mail, do they count? I honestly don't know. Chat, does anyone know? If you have like a champion in the mail from a starter link, does it once it goes into the mail, is that counted towards having it obtained, or do you have to collect it from the mail? So can you save them for champ chase? I honestly have no idea. You don't get points? No. Okay. Don't try it then. How many gacha games have I played? I couldn't tell you. A ton. Google. I mean, I don't trust Google AI. Whenever I ask it a raid-related questions, it's never right. All right, now we go wait for the arena. Oh, what? We're pretty close. We might actually get the extra rank charms. That would be real damn handy. I'll probably take these as well because they're just annoying early on in a lot of them. All right, we got to make some progress here. Two minutes and 53 seconds we have to wait. Rid of that news, mark all is red. That's energy, so we don't want to touch it. Can't touch anything else there. What's that? Oh, we can upgrade this. We're going to go straight to 16 with this bad boy. Actually, I'm sure there's one soon that says 16. No, it must not be till the next phase. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just upgrade it now. What do we want out of these boots? Give us crit damage. Give us crit damage, please. Defense percent. At least it's a percent. At least it's a percent. We'll take it. Shield's kind of useless, so maybe we equip a shield. The gloves are giving us some attack. Oh, they do have speed as well. Maybe we just leave it. Wait, how long do the path have? 2 hours and 57? Oh, why did I hit refresh? I wasn't meant to hit that. That's just habit. That is raw habit there. The 15-minute timer life. Alright, come on. 32 seconds. 32 seconds, team. All right, here we go. What's the actual... Wait, let me look up the formula for his scaling, because I feel like his scaling is so bad until you get speed up. Cheshire Cat Raid. Alright, let me look this up. Actually, first we got to do this. Load up on tickets, and then go and attack them. Alright. So let's take a look at this. Because the formula is... attack times 1 plus speed divided by 100. And I'm assuming that that 1 plus is meant to be in a bracket, so that gets calculated first, and then divided by 100? Or is it just a 1 plus, or are we using the BODMAS logic where we do this first? Guys, does anyone know? I'm assuming it does this division actually. So if we've got like, yeah, we get a lot of weak hits as well. But I definitely think this is like getting the speed up. So if we're at say 50 speed, you know, let's just check our speed out of curiosity. So what are you at? 140 or something? Yeah, so we're at, let's just call it 150 speed and be generous. I don't really want to attack that. All these magic affinities. So we're 1 plus 1.5, so we're attacked by 2.5, which is pretty pitiful. On the basic. And on this bad boy. Whereas if we go to someone like Tholen, (2.5 times attack. This one is 2 times attack, but it's a double hitter. So that's a 4 times attack, essentially. So what did I say we were here? 1 plus 1.5. So we're 2.5s. Yeah, so our skill 3 is hitting way weaker than Tholen because of our speed, essentially. Yeah, and we don't have the passive. But yeah. Yeah, that's why. Because I'm just looking at what, like my basic attacks from every other champion without gear is hitting for. Yeah, so getting that speed to like, you know, 200 to 250 is like very important for scaling. But obviously we don't have crit gloves either. And we have a flat attack chest. So we're actually really scuffed. Not kind of scuffed. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. I want the mission. Okay, we need more medals. Yeah, surely we can beat the Xenomorph. Maybe not. Holy shit, we're doing nothing to him.
This tab shows each
Oh, we're still in 1 medal range, that's why. Oh, we just gotta do 2 more. I am playing Ethereum on the side a bit. And just not making content for it at the moment. I've actually got another sponsor for them though. I think that's mission done. Perfect. Clear stage 7, which we are up to, which is good. It's not going as strong, but it's like, as much as people Doom posted it, it's still doing alright. My problem is with it now is like, all I want to do is just play some live arena, and I can't be bothered with all the time. Like, I don't think its PvE is as fun as progressing. Like, its PvE isn't as fun as Raid, and that's the problem. Because all I want to do is PvP in it, and I can't be bothered with spending all the time that's required to keep the summon income from the PvE side of things. That's as big as issue for me.
The company will takes it out.
Is anyone close to 40? Oh, perfect. Wait, what's the next mission? We got to do the lifesteal artifacts. You know, let's just use a brew. That'll do. Upgrade 2 more artifacts to level 12. We can do that. Upgrade level 12. Upgrade level 12. Done. Clear stage 1, a finite castle. Yeah, I think Raid's got it nailed in like having hard PvE that's also enjoyable and rewarding. Because like Raid, even though like the main end game of Raid is PvP, like you're not getting there for a long time. So you got to enjoy the PvE. You don't even think about it as a PvP game in the early game. Although on my Turtle account, I still just love playing live arena. Alright, that's that one done. 10 more classic arena battles. Yeah, I mean, for me, for someone who likes like re-rolling and just playing fresh accounts for fun, like Raid is just crazy next level. And the way they keep doing new codes, like Cheshire Cat, such a cool unit. I should just put some speed sets on the other guys for speed tuning. Oh, if we get a good speed set piece from the beginner tournament, that'd be huge. To put on the cat. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can show you guys the main. Alright, where are we at? 19's a bit steep. Let's go to the Tahanarok though. I don't want to deal with that. Surely we can get through the Tahanarok though. Maybe not. Surely we can get through this guy. Dude, all that accuracy on my Narma working super hard. How many more do we have to win? Holy shit. 5 more. Alright, let's do this. Please don't kill me, Kale. Like, look at that damage out of that Narma compared to what what old mate does. Actually, we crit there. Okay, you know what? He didn't weak hit, he crit. He showed us what he can do with that basic. Damn, he was fast. Oh, now we can't get a buff. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. It's over. The Wukong's beaten us. Fuck, boys. That's devastating. Can we taunt him? Nice. Missed every poison. Damn it! Fuck, early game. No. I can't even remember what this thing does. I was hoping to kill it, but we didn't. Okay, taunt came in clutch. But we're dead. We'll just kill him. Sheep. I think we're gonna fail this. No, the stun. It's over. Shit. Do we use... We're cooked. We're cooked here, team. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck this. I'm using gems. I'm impatient. Yep, there we go. We're good again. We're good again. Oh, no. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to lose and go down ranking. I should have just used the 5 gems earlier. If I was playing as my main, I'd use the, I'd probably go with the Mordecai, the one I did on my previous playthrough, which was the Narma, Tagoar, Venomage, Mordecai, and then use the Tahanrak code. Just note, it is going to be slow early game, because you'll use Tahanrak as the farmer, and she's really slow. Alice is going to tap me, isn't she? Actually, this Kale might tap me too. Oh, that hurts. Actually, I should have used the heal. Fuck. Dude, I'm hitting like the wettest noodle on earth. There we go. Easy. It was never an issue, guys. Never an issue. There we go. Got it done. Win one of each type of lifesteal from them. Okay. Well, don't you like the Bellower code works like after like 3 days, so everyone gets to use Bellower. Yeah, the Tarnrock's crazy for like early game carrying, 100%, but it's just like slow farming, which some people don't like. Okay, I'm gonna have to manual this stuff because we're about to not get a 3-star here. And this is where, with Tagoar, you're never in danger in this stuff. Need to start leveling up the Tagoar. Yeah, she's the safest. She will get you farming faster than anyone else. But once you get a bit further, others will farm faster, if that makes sense. I was on win one of each type, wasn't I? How many have I got out? Did I get the first one? Damn. Alright, let's go into stage 3. I got to draw myself a little map here, planner, so I know which ones I've got and haven't got. So we got... Got 0-0 on the first two. Right. Okay, so we got a shield. Yes. Why didn't I use the skill 3? Because I'm an idiot. Tagoar. Oh, I don't know who your Nightmare campaign's going to be. Because for me, I did Tagoar plus Xenomorph was OP. But I'd say your best bet's probably going to be Tagoar plus probably Tagoar. But it's going to be a bit tougher for Nightmare campaign. Oh, double team ups. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, we've got gloves. And we need to get chest and boots and then go back for the helmet and weapon. Smite. Boom. Oh, damn, he's got invincibility. Rip. Yeah, Vergis plus the Hunrock was the best one. That was like the easiest Nightmare push I've done. Vergis to Hunrock. It was slow as shit, but damn, it was good. Okay, so he missed out on the chest. Missed out on the chest, unfortunately. Tunrock Mikey. Yeah, I mean, Mikey you could cheese around with, definitely. Alright, so we got boots. Perfect. Let's just do the boss, and the boss will see what we get there. Then we might not have to go back to one of the others. Oh, this is the annoying boss that converts shit, isn't it? Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Rip. Rip, we got a mystery. Okay, so now we've got to go back and we've got to get one of these, which we're just going to do a yes, and then we'll use you and you. Get people leveling. So we need a weapon, a helmet, and a chest. Do the Narma links work? Yes. The problem is now you've got to clear the cache on your browser, which I use, for me, like I use, whatchamacallit? What's the browser that I use? The Microsoft Edge, because I never use it. I'm not going to clear the cache on my normal browser, but that's what we found out last night. It's like, I don't know, they must add extra like verification on what a new device is, and now, yeah, clearing cache on your browser it makes it work. Yeah, Tholin's great, 100%. I mean, and to be fair, like, Cheshire Cat will have those revenges as well. Because he's going to go down the same tree. Because they both go down the defensive tree. Okay, there's the weapon. Now we need the helmet. Beautiful. Got the helmet. Okay, so now we need the chest piece. Yeah, Cheshire Cat run. The cat will be able to clear 12-3 Brutal, but not as early as you can clear 12-3 Brutal with a Tahanarak. But once you can do it, you can do it faster. So Cat, you're probably going to need him 6-star, 3-star Awaken to get his passive. And a decent set of gear. Whereas Tahanarak, you can do it 5-star with shit gear. But once you get Cat doing it, he's going to do it faster. And also Tahanarak does it without masteries, whereas Cat will buy the masteries for. The chat, yeah, I know. The chat is so dumb in the middle of the screen. Alright, got a chest. Perfect. Oh, wait, here's an epic book. Okay, epic book obtained. Guys, please. Please don't fuck me on this. Please skill 2. Please skill 2. Please. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm gonna look at chat. Please do not have rip in chat. Fucking hell. So annoying. We've only been streaming for 4 hours for an account that I'm probably going to scrap now. You know, push to the end of this phase of the Arbiter missions because there's another one there.
You can accept the
Actually, do I have enough for him? Oh, we do have enough for him. Is there one later that wants me to do a rare champion though? I can't remember. No, okay, we'll just do him. This is so annoying. What are we doing? We want blue. Oh, we need to win a few more arena matches, okay. All right, I'm really pissed about those skill ups. Holy shit. We needed a couple more arena wins, didn't we? I don't really want to do these Alice fights, to be honest. Glitch, the idea was if we start this account now, it would be one that we could do the whatchamacallit on. The fusion, if there's a fusion coming. So he gets CC privilege. Dude, I feel like there was one account where I got like top tier, where I didn't do one book into Tagoar's skill 1. And it was an account that I dropped really quick because I couldn't play it. Besides that, I feel like I've been shafted. Okay, 47. 49, one more win. Yep, we can use that. Madam Serris, use the boozer link that's in my YouTube video descriptions. After you create your account, get your code champion, you just uninstall Raid from your phone, reinstall it using that link, and then it'll give you, you just log straight into that account and it'll give you a pop-up. Only works on new accounts though. Alright, accuracy, yes. Three stars in 1 day of clan activity. Sweet, I've only got to do the 2 Demon Lord attacks. Do I have a key in the mail by chance? Fuck. Why don't I... don't you normally get a key in the mail? From the game update or whatever the shit is? Damn. Damn, that means we're bricked for doing this today. Or in the next hour. Next 6 hours. Because we got to do the 2 keys and then we got to do 500,000 damage. It takes 6 hours to generate a key. So we spend 100 gems. Fuck! I swear normally I have one in the... But I did the login on the mobile device for the Madam Serris. Maybe it's because I did it on LD player. Yeah, if I attacked when it spawned, we would have been 2 hours ahead, but rip. Nah, normally you get like the update thing. Normally there's like a... I can't remember what it is, but most accounts I just get one all the time due to you get like the update bonus or whatever. Maybe I'll log in on my phone and see what happens. I've got to figure that out because it's so handy to have. So this link gives Seeker, Tagoar, Venomage. Oh, sorry, Narma, Seeker, Tagoar, Venomage. The other one that I use, if I was using Tahanarok, gives Narma, Tagoar, Venomage, and Mordecai. Oh, well, at least we got max chest. Dude, look at us churning out the damage. Got the update key on both the accounts you made yesterday. Yeah, maybe it's because I used BlueStacks. I feel like every account I make always has that key. Yeah, the poisons do less damage on lower difficulty, isn't it? Yeah, it's 20k damage per poison here. It's 50k up higher. Dude, I need that key. Missions. Yeah, so we just got to go do our next Demon Lord. We can do that. We can do that. And then, it's basically just push campaign, and then we're just going to have to wait here. But I don't want to get stuck having to climb arena. Alright, so just got to do one more clan boss. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we're just doing easy key because I can't be fucked and this is quicker. Alright, you know what? I reckon that's where we might leave it. I might go get myself sorted because it's almost 6 PM here. So I'll get some dinner and then maybe I'll go for a run and then get some dinner. I think that's where we'll leave it. Now, I will keep grinding this. If we put the next book, definitely the next 2 books into Seeker Skill 1, we're going to restart this tomorrow. We'll see how we go. I'll also try and figure out how to get that key. If it says not eligible, it means your account's too old and you're just never going to get it, unfortunately. 7:42 AM where you are, damn. But yeah, appreciate you all coming. Really appreciate it, guys. But yeah, maybe stream tomorrow. I'll see how we go. And I'll keep you guys updated. Hopefully we get some info about anything that could possibly come to the game in the not too distant future. But we'll wait and see. Appreciate you coming though. I'll catch you later.